Okay. Just okay. There is no whatever. Huh. These are worth nothing now. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Anyone here, guys? Need to kill it, I think. Wow. Got cornered pretty hard there. Guys, anyone here? Well, I'm going to ask something. No one yet? Okay, I'll wait. Oh, no, no. So that was the last. That is pretty expensive. The map is still not complete. Where did I skip? I mean, guys, when you are seeing the rares on the map, you should really not be doing this mistake. That's more like it. Shall I? So how much are the greater orbs worth now? I have a greater orb. 1/10 of an exalted. Really? Really? Okay, that is as worthless as it gets. Let's not just bother. Anyone here, guys? What was I going to do? I was going to open the filter. Guys, I never would have expected this, but I did hide Greater Jeweler's orbs. Wow. Never would have expected that. Okay, so while I am in the process of editing the filter, how much are the bubbles? Okay. Scrap. Whoa. They are worth a lot. Okay. Etcher is barely pickable, I think. Regal. Alk. How is Alk this worthless? I still don't understand. VU shoot a real style. What? What's that mean? Rarity or quantity? Nope. Just the one, sir. I mean, there is no reason to pick up something that's worth 1/10 of an exalted orb. I did open, right? Guys, anyone here? Please say something. I need to ask you something. Is the fan in the background too loud? That's what I was wanting to ask. Am I stuck? I was. Oops. Oops. Swung into thin air there. Okay. That's it. Go. Whoa. So I wanna get to about like 50%, hopefully, if I don't die. Then I'm gonna get started on the witch, I think. Gemini bow. I wonder if the uniques from patch 021 will bring some new builds into existence. I guess they should. They did say something about chase uniques. Chase unique. What is that weird tiering? I don't like that at all. But I suppose it was always existent. I just didn't like them openly referring to it. Oh, the plants. We will be saying goodbye to the plants soon. Not literally, but they will be much more normal. Delirium, okay. Yep. $3,000. Wow, that's without any pack size. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, out of desperation, I'm just taking a look at the stuff. +6. That's out of 7, right? Wasting all of this. Such a shame. Off you go. Two paranoia, that's it? Hey, hold up. Oh my god, there is another ritual altar and another rare. Oh. Ah. So guys, you like the patch 01 changes? I think they are pretty marvelous. Do I want to do that? I mean, the last ritual altar, I really don't need it, but whatever, I guess. Okay, well, where is it though? I guess maybe we get a ritual tablet, see? Not that they are worth that much these days. Yeah, what is the meaning? I don't know, but meaningless fight. But I guess with the next patch I will be able to farm ritual in peace. He wanted something for 20, that one. Spirit life spell damage. Okay, that's worth it. I'll try 20. Try 50. Where am I? Oh, that's all right. I mean, whatever. Monkey Tuki Tuk. That's the name. Monkey Tuki Tuk. Okay. Give me the thing, monkey. So thing is, I can divine this and gain a lot of damage, but you know, I'm just getting into spears, so you know, I'm not very sure if it would be worth it. Bit of a gamble. So we have 590 something DPS. It went lower. The elemental damage is perfect now, but it's about the same. It went even lower. Now it went higher. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That must be worth something, eh? So we did 3 divines on it. I paid half a divine for it. Okay, 600 DPS spears are not that popular, but 600 physical DPS spears on the other hand, they are valuable, and we do have something very big on it. So guys, at the cost of 3 divine, I added like 20 DPS and 10% element damage. I think that was worth it. I think. I mean, is this real? I'm gonna try 30. So because I have been trying to get into spears a little bit, but spears are a little bit more complicated because some people suck at the iron rune and the other people suck at the vision, I believe it was called. Was it called vision? Yes, it was vision. So then the damage comparison, of course, feels a little bit off. Hey, John. John, I wanted to ask you something, buddy. Could you tell me if the fan behind me is a little bit too loud? I mean, when it turns towards the camera, is it too loud or is it handleable? Oh no, pods. Oh no, pods. Amelioration, and it's pretty cheap, okay. No, thank you, okay. The one behind me, the one that's loud, normally. Well, is not working anymore. I borrowed this. I mean, it gets pretty warm in my room. Monarch, hello. John, did you see the thing that they said about these plants? They were killing half the players in the game. Half the players. A mechanic that's not always there. These pods. No. Yeah, I was right about everything, so that is very satisfactory, I would say. Why aren't you dying? And whatever I, was complaining about did really get nerfed. So today's plan is to get to 50% XP with the warrior. Then take a look at what Witch has to offer. Official reward of hitting 800 divine. That spear I just bought though, I mean 600 DPS and has elemental damage at the top tier. I think it was a pretty lucky buy. Is it the hare again? Oh, it's the fox. It's the fox. Okay, gents. So guys, what the fox does is upgrades the monster's rarity when they touch them. So he should be, yes. I call Black Predator. No, 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 no. Dead? Whoa. Not bad. They are all level 82, by the way. Yep. They are. They are getting a nerf. Did you see the patch 01 video? I mean, it's their fault. You know, the damage, the raw damage that those plants do is about 8,000 chaos damage. You know, with around cap resistance, you still take about 2,000. I mean, it's unreal. It two-shots most characters. It one-shots the squishier characters. It's unreal. And you know, as you know, there are like 50 million of them active at one time. I still have not seen a single fox or rabbit charm, by the way. Talisman, I mean. Boom. The hands ranges will be increased. Did you see the video yet? I mean, I did a video on the patch 021. They will also be buffing the drop rates of chase uniques. I mean, as I said in the video, I don't mind the, you know, a popular unique's decent corruption being expensive, but a unique being expensive just because it exists, I don't like it too much. You know, for example, the shield Chernobog, and you know, that's not by use too many people, right? It's worth 70 divine. I mean, what the heck? It's so rare that there are like 10 for sale at any given moment. It's just the extreme rarity that makes it valuable, and yeah, I just don't like that design. Ulnetol, okay. By the way, hang on to your breedstones. Hey, Monarch. Yeah, I do play. I play quite a bit. Thank you for switching to English. Ah, no, one last shot. That's nice. Okay. $109? 30 mana? What the heck, man? Yeah. So as I said, they will be buffing the drop rates of uniques. Not, you know, garbage uniques, the good uniques. Such a terror. But I have learned to handle these mostly. Mostly, of course, you know, I still would be relieved if they are not a source of utter terror like this. All right, so I kind of want to buy this, I think. I guess it's pretty bad, but oops. Yeah, it's a good patch. So they finally are making the game, normal. But if you remember my video, I mean, the people that have been lost have been lost. I mean, when they released the game, right, it was like pulling teeth. It was very, very bad. I stayed because I do have a thick skin, but that physical is top tier. The dexterity is a little bit laughable though, as well as the intelligence. I shouldn't bother, right? I was done with that map, right? I mean, now the game is okay. It wasn't okay on patch 02's release. I'm trying to not use the XP map. It's not that terribly important to me if I level. Good old temporal chains. And why did they have to do it so bad? So the problem was, guys, I mean, in Season 0 we were strong, right? So if they left us as strong as we were in Season 0, that would have been fine. But, they nerfed everything to the ground. And then they also made everything much harder at the same time. Right? The game was quite unplayable at the start. Hey, calm down. I got a hammer coming your way. Damage is pretty good now. And the good thing is the patch is only about a week away. I mean, it's not a very distant. And there are no holidays in between, so we can actually expect to get the patch then. What is that price, man? That shrine mall is getting used quite often, eh? It's cute. I wish it had a little bit better damage though. Am I sitting on shock ground? Okay. So the guy wants high weapon damage. That's like 650 on average. Okay, that's really low. He's correct. This is the best, I guess. Oh. I don't have 1k plus, eh? I have sold them, I guess. Oh. With that shrine mace, I guess you could do the shrine atlas points. More likelihood of getting XP shrine, increased duration, and the durations have been buffed recently, so Okay, I do have 3.5k. Shall I buy that one? Haven't seen that club before. Shall I? Can whatever. Oh, whatever. I thought it was 173 life at first. I was going to get a little bit excited. Got a redstone. Ow. Oh, I'm so slow. Temporal chains. Makes me sick. So slow. Okay, I guess I can take comfort in the fact that the breach thingy will be a little bit better with the patch. Sapphire ring worth nothing. Last season we were selling them these at 100 exalted guys, and now they are worth nothing. Leave it to GGG to waste something. Okay. Go, 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 go. One, two, three physical damage to attacks, plus 2 all attributes. Wow. Plus 2, you say? Whatever shall I do with all those stats? Okay. I'm just being a little lazy here, but in the future I will maybe not be so lazy, guys. I am thinking about going a little bit hard at quantity after, but let's do the 4th character, and hopefully the new chase uniques will create some new builds. But guys, it's so really impossible to get a mirror. It's just not a shield. I mean, I have been trading quite a bit. Yeah, it just doesn't. I wonder how much Headhunter is worth these days. It's still used quite a bit. Last season Ingenuity was so strong it eclipsed Headhunter. Headhunter was worthless. Yeah, he was so powerful. And I think I will just not be seeing any of the new essences until the patch really hits, guys. The entire season of doing it, and yeah, not one. Not a single. Hello, sir. In your face, please. We do have a spirit to chase. Which one is this? Stag? Cat? Wolf. I suppose the cat was a little bit of a dirty yellow. Okay. Wand. Let me see if they can do something. They can't do anything, can they? Well, I guess with the big guy they can. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, all of a sudden they did quite some burst, didn't they? Have to be careful, I don't want the resurgence to be used up. Okay. Monsters are immune to physical damage. I am sure I won't be picking that one. Life cannot be reached from masters, mana cannot be reached from masters. Is that gonna be dangerous and kick my ass? Tier 4 tablet. So how did this happen? How did I not lose mana? I was supposed to not be able to leech from them, and the only way I sustain my mana is leeching. That was a bit odd. Brittle. Well, if that... one charm slot. Well... I mean, if I can hit another resistance on it... Charm slot being 1 is a shame though. Let's see what happens if I hit another charm, another resistance for it. It becomes worth a little bit. But it's expensive. Let's just do the other ones on the side. I mean, it's so nice and easy leveling, guys, when you don't do nasty maps, right? And what I'm doing here is just 3 modifier maps and it's safe. Back down. I haven't heard that one before. Back down. Third. Oh, no. Plus 5 melee skills. Bother, I guess. I let that belt go. One on the 3%. And I got screwed again. Nothing. This is a tad little bit tiresome. And there is one more altar to go. Oh. Okay, let's do whatever we can. Boss. Oh, yes. Come on, buddy. What? I didn't do the seismic cry on purpose. I guess he's capped or something, okay. Whoa! What's that, buddy? That's a tad little rude. Okay, break it. Break it, you buy it. Why am I not stunning it exactly? The exact reason of me not stunning the full stun bar guy is... What? Conjure Mantle Tier 2. Well... Okay, I'll just drop it, I guess. No, not that one. Okay, so the map is completed. Let's just do the rares. Why so few travel checkpoints? Guys, I was hoping that we could hit 900 subscribers on YouTube today. Yeah. The views and the subscriptions have slowed down quite a little bit. Yeah. I mean, at least we are still growing, but Well, about a few weeks ago, it picked up the pace so nicely. Oh, is that the HP loss happening because I'm standing in those chaos damage over time effects that these guys leave behind? I think so. So how would I have killed that guy if I wasn't able to leap? Okay, I can do nothing with these. 76 spirit. Oh. 76? That's extremely high. That's almost capped out. Oh, really now? Okay. Well, I want that. What about you, buddy? No. Okay, let me find that last rare. Not that I need, but... Oh, it's not the last rare, it appears. That's... Serpent, okay. And the Wisp didn't possess it, so it went to waste. Good job, Wisp. You are as dumb as GGG. Okay. So, whoa, hey, that boots. Excuse me? That shock duration is pretty bad, but... It's already a divine. And if I can get a nice thing, like a decent amount of evasion on it, Okay. Let's first dump the dumpable stuff where they should be dumped first. Okay. Now I think we kind of exalted everything in here. Oh my god, really? It was looking so nice. I'll try it for 20. But guys, imagine if I had gotten +3 on this one. Anyway, okay, so what about this one? So that stun threshold is sadly a suffix on its own. That's a little bit weak. Okay. Still worthless, eh? Okay, let's not bother that with that one. Okay, that's a lot of attributes. I'll just try for 10. That is pretty hopeless, but let's try it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought it was the hybrid, okay. That mana was not good. We didn't want that. It's gonna look too good now. $300. I'll go 3 divine. Guys, yesterday we found some decent boots, armor boots without any movement speed. Wow, what the hell are these? What? Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Really now? So the drop is a little bit harsh. Oh, no, I meant 70, okay. That's more like it. Okay, so that's a divine. That was actually a very nice one. I think I exalted the crit chance here, right? So I have 76 spirit. And the ally life is also not bad, but I don't have the plus skills, right? I'll try like 8 divine, I'm not sure. If only we were making some sales though. That map was done. Crypt, sure. Some garbage maps. Let's go. Oh, corruption. I hate corruption. Yeah. One of the things that kills me. And the corruption monsters are very dangerous, guys. So, you know, you could have a nasty map, but you can handle the map's normal inhabitants, but corruption can turn pretty nasty. Wow, guys, not picking up greater jeweler's orbs is so weird. Feels very weird. But also correct, right? I mean, it's not 1/10 of an exalted orb. But you know, I like what they did there. That shouldn't be, you know, an income source for anyone. Everyone should just be able to achieve them. They were quite a pain in the ass. He survived that, didn't he? It's time for the plants, guys. No, 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 no. Oh, I jumped in the wrong direction. Meltwax, mockery of faith. I'm still not over the pettiness that they had with the nerfing Candlewax's cruel difficulty bonus, guys. It used to give 8% increased life. Now it does 5. I mean, corruption in tandem with explosive plants is quite a horror movie. Why is this place empty? What? Have you guys seen anything like this? That's pretty weird. Okay, that's the boss. Maybe leave it for last. I don't think that boss would kill us, but okay. Plants again. The plants in combination with what's the name? Reduced recovery of rate of life is also a problem, because then that counters this strategy that I have done. Why is this place empty? This is so weird. 292. Do I? Do I? Do I? What high level is this? 80. Well, I could. Let's just do the 4th one as well. Oh no. Okay, so that's the last altar. So stressful, guys. Boom. Oh, that's 600, 1300. I can. Bang, 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 bang. Hello, buddy. Why are you not getting stunned there exactly? There we go. There we are. That was a short map, okay. Sinocelo, I didn't say. I traded. Hello, hello, welcome. Sorry, I was a little bit. It's so warm. Sorry about the fan, guys. Yeah. Hello, Sinos. You still here? I hope you are. You are. Yeah, mostly trading. Almost all of it trading. Actually. Drops have not been plentiful for me. The biggest drop I had. I don't have any big drops. You know, I'm wondering if, you know, even if I had 2-digit divines, actually. Several divines is the biggest drop I had. It's all trade. Oh, someone is buying something. It's just a 10 exalted. Okay, guys, just to not jinx it, I am going to make this sale. Let's buy that one. Okay. Normally, you know, 10 exalted is not really a very big deal for me. Dump these. So warm. No, no. Is that a hybrid? It is a hybrid. That is not doing it. Apply incision. Totem placement speed. Not really, that's not gonna work. Do I try? What would I get? I could get energy shield, I guess. Let's try it. That's a bit weak. That's pretty weak. Just okay. What is this garbage, man? Okay. Let's go next map. Blooming field. Shall we go there or shall we go there? Whatever. Sinos, you still here, buddy? Okay guys, 2 or 3 more maps, then we can start our witch, which I have no clue how to level above. You see? Get it? Witch. Ha ha! I'm the funny. In your face. Thankfully they didn't announce any nerfs upcoming for patch 021. Again the plants, come on man. Give me a break. I had enough of these plants. And they said something about strong boxes becoming 10 times more common. 10 times. You know, that will make me re-examine the Atlas points that are based on strong boxes in a new light, I guess. Because the thing is, they aren't so rare right now, but you know, I think the Atlas points that are based on strong boxes are just not worth it because they are not so very common, right? I mean, you get like maybe 1 every map, or maybe even a little bit lower. No, I haven't been keeping track, but my personal experience is that I do see strong boxes infrequently. Like they are not very rare, but they are also not very frequent. And if the rarity gets increased by tenfold, then they will become quite common, right? And then those Atlas points will be meaningful. Chaos, not man. Rarity and all mine, if you say so. Ooh, crown. Whoop. Whoop. Lead the way, buddy. Cat touched. Where is the rare though? Where is the rare? Where is he going? Come on, buddy. Possess it. So did it count? Yes, I did. Okay, sure. So we have one more ritual outer left. So So about that, strongbox thingy. Let's take a look at what we have in the name of strongboxes. I think this part was strongboxes part. This is the shrines part. Guys, so for example, take a look at this. 15% chance to be openable twice. That's, if we are going to have strongboxes that are 10 times as common, 10. Whoa. Whoa, wow, this part. Wow. I wonder, man. It does look nice. Ornate strongboxes. Researcher. Interesting. If you pick up this whole 3 after the patch becomes live, yeah, it doesn't look very bad. Okay, that's the last. Another Chaos Orb, sure. Okay, my last few explosive pod rituals, I hope. But yeah, guys, I finally learned to manage it. But still, as I said, guys, even though that I learned to manage it and I really rarely die in these, yeah, I would rather get rid of this because, the stress level is off the charts and very unnecessary. Audience with the king. Okay. So expensive though. And audience with the king is mighty worthless these days. Is it worth like 50 exalted? 60. Wow, it's gaining value. And guys, it actually is not gaining value because if you compare it to a divine, it's now not even worth 20% of a divine. Pack size, okay, let's keep that. Pack size is important for ritual farming, guys. Okay. Willow, boss. Okay, let's go boss. So we will be grinding 20% XP for the next level within 2 hours. Okay, so 10% XP per hour. And with pauses and breaks in between, not too bad. Now, we are not pushing it, right? I'm not using XP maps. I'm not putting up XP tablets. I have the occasional 5-6% bonus XP gain, that's it. Sun Tiara. What was dealing damage there? Get some supplies. Yeah, the stupid filter has been showing me these, chance bases, but they are not selling. I have tried as low as 10 exalted. I mean, guys, for 6A Exalted, working so hard feels a bit weird. I wish they buffed Ingenuity a little bit more. But the problem is, guys, Ingenuity is so good, even at 30%, which is garbage, right? It's still being used by some people that want a lot of damage. Because, guys, normally, you do not get damage out of your belt, right? Not in a normal situation. And when you have a lot of flat damage in your rings, right? And have no need of the defensive stuff that the belt offers, you can just let them go and go for Ingenuity. Still, at 30%, it's playable. So I guess I'm kidding myself when I'm expecting a buff. Because, guys, last season it was, of course, insane. No one else was wearing another belt, right? I mean, normal Ingenuity was dropping in the neighborhood of, like, I believe 80%, and it could be corrupted up to like 98%, which was absolutely insane. Guys, imagine your belt is giving you 100% each from both of your rings. So, at that point it becomes comical, because thing is, it gives you something a belt cannot give, and also it gives you more than what a belt can give. What the heck? I mean, both can't. It's not realistic, right? Because, guys, imagine you have life on your ring, you have resistance on your ring, and all of those get doubled. And thing is, on 2 rings, that you can have much more than what a belt can normally give you. Because a belt's superiority compared to a ring is, for example, it can roll a higher amount of life and whatnot, right? But when you are getting double from both of your rings, then obviously the rings are superior. Hey, Devrim, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I have heard of a patch 021, which does sound great. And also somewhat soon, like in about 1 week. Something to look forward to. The races don't really speak to me. I'm not a race player at all. Okay. It is appearing like a good boy. Surprising, okay. The thing is, I cannot refresh and buy it, so let's just buy this. Why are we getting constantly 3 new face? Did I do the... Oh, I did it, but I didn't finish it, okay. Let me just get to that. So good. I don't even empower it. Not even with the Infernal Cry. Why am I not jumping? Okay. Foul Beast. Buttocks. I know he says no chance, but that's what I hear sometimes. And it makes me chuckle a little, so buttocks. Imagine this guy screaming buttocks. I think last time I was fighting this boss I died, but that was some time ago. Hopefully this time around different. Hey. Bang, bang, bang. Volatile wand is volatile wand is tier 5. Okay, siphoning wand is tier 2. Okay, tuned wand. Do we have room for it? I will momentarily have room for it. Yes, I do. Okay, so what about this? No. Yeah. No. 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 Maybe. Okay, so. What about this? Nope. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit sick of these stupid sacred focuses. Take a look at this, guys. Where is it? See? I'm trying to sell them. So I don't know why the dumb filter is under the impression these are worth anything, but yeah, they haven't been selling for 10 exalted. So let's sell this. This is mighty bad. It's level 81 though, so let's just keep it for the 341 possibilities. 98% increase energy shield? Oh, really? Oh. 16, come on, man. What are you doing? That's 81. That's also 81, and that's 81. Okay, that has potential. Shall I use the greater essence? Just will be a cheap ass. Oh, exactly what I wanted actually. So guys, if for the last prefix I can get increased energy shield percentage and life or mana hybrid, then we are in for a bit of money. Okay, that's also not bad at all. That's above 300. I mean, if only the rarity roll was not... Oh, 60Y. Is that real? Okay, let's take a look at that. That's not bad at all. Okay, so the 60 wine one, I'm taking a look. The energy shield is almost the same. The intelligence is almost the same. They have a little bit more resistance. I have a little bit more rarity. Mine is similar to that, the 60 wine thingy. Mine is a little bit worse than the 12 divine thingy. I'm gonna try like 8 divine. Wow. That's a pleasant surprise. And guys, if the energy, the rarity rolls were not garbage, then it would have been pretty valuable. Yeah. Okay, let's do these two maps and switch. I wanna get that. What's the name? Audience with the king out of the way. Last season it was such a good source of money, guys. Audiences with the king. because of course Ingenuity was the best item in the game, and it was obtained from Audience with the King. Audience with the Kings were very valuable. Their lowest value, as I recall them, was 2 divine, and their highest value was for 9 divine. Imagine, guys, selling Audience with the Kings for 9 divine. And right now, you could say, they are very common. Well, they weren't that common in patch 0.1. Yeah. Well, such a nice source of money, guys. I was just using garbage maps like this one all the time. It's 2.8. Well, we really are getting very low amounts of favors though, guys. We keep getting 3 maps, right? 3 altars, and also the amount that we just get is laughable. 300 from the first altar. Spaces are very cramped, of course, that doesn't help either. Map completed. What in the world is this? Shortest map I have ever seen in some time. Okay, we are not going out though. I'm gonna find the remaining altars. And where in the world are those altars? I haven't even taken a look at where the rares were. We just got them randomly. Okay, that's number 1. And one more. And also our XP goal is achieved, I think. That's good. Yeah, I don't want to leave this character hanging here. I want to get to... And we are down to 2.5k. Now one good map will sort us out, but I just jump. There is no need for rolling even. I'm not trying to get to anywhere. Jump. Okay. Oh, it's not here this time. Come on. God. So it costs 2.5k right now. That's the most uneventful map I have seen in a very long time. Seepage. There is a corruption there. Corruption is somewhat problematic. Let's go. So with a little bit of grinding, we can definitely level tomorrow. Then we can focus our energies on the Lich. But we do get started on the Lich today. Which Lich? Well, both are correct, I suppose. Guys, we could, now that I think about it, we could. So I have an Amazon, right? But because Deadeye is superior for a lightning spear, I have just let go of that character. And now that we can respec, maybe I can respec that character into a ritualist. I just wanna try to get all of the decent builds. And of course, let's see what patch 021 brings us, right? We are getting some new builds for sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so the thing isn't here. Oh, come on. But at least we have decent amount of favors from the first altar, and we have 4 altars in a long time. I'm hoping we'll be able to buy that. Obviously with the king, we will need around 3,200 or thereabouts, if we can find it in the first refresh. It was costing around 2.5k last we left, and also the refresh is gonna cost 750, I think. We should have that much. Let's see if there is anything worth it to buy. Playing a tanky character for once was a nice change, guys. Whoa, buddy. You should have died there. That's impolite. Flat out rude. So many corruption monsters. Actually, okay, I'm not very sure about the 3,200. It's going to be a very close thing. But there's a Chaos Orb there. I guess we let that go. Chaos Orb is pretty valuable as well, by the way. About 20 these days. Finally, buddy. Yeah. So guys, I need to get 1,000 from the last altar. My predictions have come true. I should be able to, but we'll see. Okay, possess that one, please. Thank you. There we go. The best wisp ever. Whoa. Okay. Hey. Hey, why are you guys surviving? Why are they surviving? That's very rude. By the way, in the shrine department of Atlas Points, is there one that increases the shrine durations? Because after the shrine duration buff, that could be very powerful. When they used to last 45 seconds and getting it up to 90 seconds, yeah, I mean, wasn't bad, but now they are 90 seconds, most of them are 90 seconds, and getting them to 3 minutes is big, right? That is very comparable to a map clear time. Oh my god. Okay, so need to get to those lost rares. And you guys have left. that worrying? We are close, but I think it's not gonna be enough. It should have been. That is what I was thinking, but I think it's just gonna be barely not enough. Yep, of course. Anything to screw me. I'm 100 short. Oh, good lord. At least now it costs 1,700. I mean, I was thinking about switching when we hit 50% XP, but guys, I don't wanna leave my work on it unfinished. Okay, so where is the boss? There. Did we kill the rares? We did. Okay, so we can now engage the boss. Let's go. Get out of the way. Okay. Don't go anywhere, I have a surprise for you. Whoa! That boss skill was fast and also got a divine. Could definitely have gone worse. Wow, I like this. Wow, gloves. Let me take a look at this. 11 to 24. Okay. That was pretty. I mean, couldn't get the stupid audience, but did get a lot. Okay, that's garbage. That's garbage. Garbage. It's not garbage, but do I? Wow, I can sell the divine orb for 30 whole gold. Wow. Do you think I should do it, guys? It's a tempting offer. Just let you go. Oh. I mean, let's just waste. Okay. Really? It's that worthless still? Okay, I'm gonna try 10. I should also be definitely turning off that. Whoa. Turning off those sacred focus thingies. Sinistral exaltation. $11, eh? What about I try 15? Okay. Thing is, these have a high variance. I can buy them at 11, I guess. I mean, let's just try it as an experiment. I'm buying 10. So guys, sometimes you'll notice when you are utilizing Alva, the order that the ratio that's being displayed to you, so you see a ratio, right? But you put up your buy order, and then the ratio that is being displayed to you is different than what was being displayed on the moment of buying. So the difference is the ratio that you see here is the ratio of available offers. So if you pay 12 exalted for one sinister exaltation, you are able to get the sinister exaltations immediately, right? But as you can see, the ratio that's being displayed is 11 to 1. So why the difference? The 11 to 1 means those are the biggest orders that are being filled right now. So there is someone that is selling Omen of Sinister Exaltation for 12, right? But the best offers that are available for buying is 11 to 1. Yeah, same deal. As you can see, someone is selling Omen of Witness for 488 Divine Pearl, but the best buying orders are at 483, right? So that's the gap. So because there is a lot of variance, I have tried this. Yeah, if it works. And if you wonder why this is so valuable, I have included these in my mini money makers video. So the thing is, guys, this item is being used by crafters, right? Expensive crafters use this item in bulk, so that's why it's so valuable, right? Because they go buy hundreds of these and the prices get racked up a lot. And the thing is, these are not very common. So they are not very strong by any means, but they are not very common, right? So I try to buy this whenever I can because it, as you can see, guys, 20 of these adds up to a divine, right? Something like that. And they are pretty cheap favor-wise, so I try to buy them whenever I can see them. I see them like once every 10 maps or so. And I'm not exaggerating too much. These are pretty rare. So guys, how does it work? Why do people use this, right? What's the difference between an exalted orb doing a prefix and a suffix? So the idea is, guys, you get a nice item with a very nice roll, right? Be it a ring, be it a weapon or anything, right? And then you do a fracturing orb on them, right? And you want the fracturing orb to hit the best roll there is in there. So for example, let's say, guys, you have a ring with top tier physical DPS and the rolls are also perfect, right? That is a valuable roll. So once you do that, and of course your chances of hitting that is 25% only. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But if it does happen, then what you do is immediately you do orbs of annulment on it, and you just leave that modifier on it, right? So you have one ring, right? And on the ring, and it's still a rare, by the way, guys. I mean, when you remove the modifiers, the rarity never goes down. So if the rarity has been up to a rare at some point, it will always remain a rare. So when you have 3 modifiers and you remove one modifier, it doesn't become a magic item, or when you bring it down to 0 modifiers, it doesn't become a normal item. It will still remain a rare item. And I know it sounds weird, but you will have a rare item with 0 modifiers on it. So yeah. So as you can see, guys, best buy order has been up to 12. And if you were just looking at your screen now, it was 12 momentarily, which means someone has paid 12 for these. Their buy orders were immediately filled because there are also people that are trying to sell for 12, and now we are back to 11, right? That's what the difference is. It took me quite a while to understand that, so that's why I'm sharing with you. Right again. So the audience is down to 1,700 now. Any sensible map should get us done. So guys, about the Sinister Exaltation, let me finish. So you get your item down to one modifier after fracturing it. You have a very good modifier. And thing is, guys, for example, especially for rings and weapons, right? The prefixes are much more valuable than the suffixes. Why? Because with rings, you get the flat damage modifiers, and with weapons you get the weapon damage modifiers, right? Because on weapons the only damaging modifier that you have as a suffix is the attack speed, and all of the damage comes from the prefixes, right? So you have a single modifier and you want the other modifier to be a damaging prefix as well. So that's why you use this, right? You use this and then you slap the Exalted on it. Why? Because if you use an Exalted normally without the summon, guys, what will happen? 50% of time you get a prefix and 50% of time you get a suffix. And you could say, okay, no big deal, it's only an Exalted because, you know, these are much more expensive than Exalteds. So, you know, why not Exalted the whole thing? The thing is, you want to arrive at two good affixes, then you want to Exalted your way up. And if you use a normal Exalted, right, instead of, you know, Sinister Exaltation, you could, you know, pollute the item, which will require you to spend further annulments. So guys, you are using the Omen of Sinister Exaltation to save annulments. Why? Because annulments are rare and expensive, right? Let's take a look at this. I mean, they are 40, right? So guys, instead of, you know, paying 40 annulment 50% of time, you just do the Exaltation, and yeah, it's much, much cheaper. And so guys, this item's price is very heavily tied to Orb of Annulment. The more expensive the Orb of Annulment is, because this is, you know, basically for those crafters, this is basically half Orb of Annulment, right? Okay, that CPG is complete. Hidden Grotto. Let me just upgrade it into a rare. So yeah, these lame maps, hopefully they will be coming to an end. Okay, hopefully we will get it done. So 1,700 favors shouldn't be too much, but will it appear? And that could be my 5th audience with the king. Maybe I should, you know, buy a divine with them. Maybe I shouldn't, because maybe the patch will bring something. Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about audiences with the king. And thing is, guys, keep in mind, so the omens will become much more available with patch 0.21, right? But, you know, of course, this is just a thought, right? I can't, you know, be certain, because, you know, we don't know how much they are going to be buffed by, right? I mean, are they going to be thrice as common, twice as common, 10 times as common? These all, of course, will change the value. But thing is, they have said nothing about the cost of those omens, right? And thing is, the hard part about getting those expensive omens also, you know, partly lies in obtaining them, right? Buying them from the altar, right? Because they are extremely expensive. Oh my god, we are terrible. Hopefully we'll be able to have enough. I mean guys, 25,000. So you might remember guys, yesterday I was trying to buy one and it took us about 3 hours to buy it. 3 hours of doing ritual and nothing else. Of course, it could be maybe done faster by a character that is faster at doing the rituals, but still, you know, I mean, now that I have been finding them relatively more frequently, guys, the main deal is not to find them. The main deal is to buy them from the altar. But of course, you know, when they become more common, we could pursue another strategy. There is a special and somewhat rare ritual tablet modifier that makes you get stuff for free, right? And if the 5 divine omens are appearing frequently, then that could be a staple in in our ritual tablets. So what I'm talking about is there is a tablet modifier, ritual tablet modifier, that says whenever you reroll, there is a chance that is being rolled separately for each item on the ritual screen, that they become free, right? And it starts off with 1.5% or so and goes all the way up to 3%. But of course, the tablet modifiers can be improved, right? So guys, imagine buying 25,000 omens for free, right? I had that once in season 0. I was telling about it to you yesterday. I mean, it's a very good feeling. So the price obviously will get knocked down, but by how much, it's not very easy to tell. But obviously, sell all of them, right? Just sell everything. Sell all of your Witlings and Dextral and Sinistral erasures and enamels, right? They will go lower, that's for sure. But by how much? Yeah, that's not very sure. So Witling will receive the biggest hit, I think, because the thing is, guys, Witling does not cost like the others. So if they are much more common, right, Witlings will lose value. And that's a very nice thing because, Witlings are actually extremely good for crafting, right? I have let go of a lot of crafting just because Witlings are so expensive. Imagine, guys, you get a nice mace for 2 divine, right? And you could, Witling it to get maybe like a 20 divine mace, right? Sounds very good, but your chance of hitting that is 10%, and a divine is worth, Witling is worth 5 divine. It's not worth it. Because, to arrive at the result, you would have to, on average, spend Witlings worth 50 divine. Well, I'm not spending 50 divine to arrive at 20 divine. So, let me tell you, if Witlings become much more available and therefore much cheaper, the weapon quality of the entire game will go up by a lot, because there are some very nice weapons that are 1 Witling away from being insane. So for example, guys, let me give you an example. Let's say you have a very nice mace with, very low cold damage, right? So, it has a very nice percentage physical damage. It has a nice flat physical damage, but the third one is just blah, right? It's like 4 to 9 lightning damage, right? Garbage. So the thing is, when you Witling it, because that's a low tier affix, the Witling will allow you to target that low elemental damage, and you can remove that, and you can hit some very nice damaging modifiers. And I did get So I did have this idea earlier on, and I did get very screwed by it in the earlier season. Why? Because guys, there is only one prefix that doesn't add damage. That's pure accuracy, and I tried this 6 times and I got pure accuracy 6 times in a row, guys. And you know, early season, imagine how screwed I was, right? I would say that's how I don't have a mirror right now. And thing is, when that happens, your whittling goes to waste and you sell the item for less than you bought it for. And imagine if my gambits did pay off, they would have been worth quite a lot. So not only I wasted the whittling and lost money, I also had to sell the items for less than what I bought them for. But of course, you know, you could get screwed in different ways. For example, you just get very low lightning damage, very low cold damage, very low fire damage. That is a thing. But thing is, guys, you hit one good thing once and the item's value goes up more than tenfold. Okay, 2.10. So it was costing 2.1k. So when I do this, I'm going to be able to barely afford it or barely not afford it. Is it correct, or maybe it's cheaper? It is cheaper, yes. I did do one more defer, and I was going to miss it like with 1 or 2 favors. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Okay, that's nice. Out of the way finally. I would have bought this and tried it, but oh, it's a level 59. Scratch that. Okay. 160 mana. Back in the day would have been great, but today it's just blah. Okay. Am I done? No, the map is not done. Let's finish the map and we are done. Yeah, I hope, I mean, there were a lot of people in the channel, so I explained that. Hopefully it didn't go to waste. I mean, hopefully a few of you were actually here and heard it. Bye. Oh, they are paying 100 exalted for stellars, eh? I mean, I have been just putting my stellar exalteds for 100 exalteds, and it appears they have reached that point. Did you see what the guy did? No, actually, I have half a mind to not to sell to him. One, 2, and 3. So, yep. Did you see what he did? Okay, I'm gonna block him. I put up 3, you know, because these people are normally buying in en masse, so I told them I had 3. So he was supposed to put up 300 exalted, right? But of course he doesn't have to. But what he did was he put up his 100 exalted and then he confirmed when I had put up 3. Oh, it had reached 100. Okay. Because we are getting multiple viscosity. Just 1. Okay, why are you just buying 1? What is this? Why is he not confirming? Okay, I'll block him as well, I think. I don't want to undergo this garbage. I mean, what is the complicated part about this trade? They want to buy a stellar amulet for 100, I mean, why are these people idiots? Just buy them. Another? Okay, I'll block him too. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for this. This is insane. Okay, well, sure. I mean, I will ignore them all. This is insane though, these people's incompetence and selfishness and rudeness level. It's just unreal. I mean, they are also pretty shameless, right? All of them. All of them are confirming. Yeah, but none of them are telling it. And I would say one that is not +7 is not worth 100. Like, there are multiple people trying to buy it. I think that's a little bit too much micromanagement, John. Yeah. You know, for another item maybe, but for these items I don't think it's just the case. And also none of them have been communicating about it. And no one says, not that one, give me the +7, whatever it is. Okay. Finally, someone with a brain. I'll try one divine. Finally, we were able to sell it. Thank God. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so we did grind 58%. Really? I thought that was 53%. Okay. I mean, John, it's 5 or 6 or 7. And the thing is, they could have just said, I want the +7. And generally, you know, it's common courtesy to, you know, just buy all of them, right? It's also because, you know, what these people are doing is, so some people, you know, buy these and they just chance it, right? But some people buy these and they sell them en masse. So for example, you buy 100 stellar amulets for 100 exalted each, you know, that adds up to 10,000 exalted, and then they sell them for, like, let's say 40 divine, which is, you know, about 12,000 exalted, so you make a profit, right? Because some people, you know, just want to buy them en masse. They want to, you know, chance them all and get you know, Astromantis out of it. Yeah. So I was thinking about, you know, respecting this guy, ritualist, but let's just go for no. Okay. Witch. That's sorceress. That's witch. Okay. Psycho looking. Okay. Name is gonna be a problem. I'm sure this will exist. I'll just go lazy. And the thing is, I don't think there is such a distinction, right? I mean, plus 7 all attributes stellar amulets are worth 100 exalted, whereas the plus 6 and plus 5 ones are not worth it. No, there is not such thing. They have all the same value, right? I mean, it's like maybe 1 or 2 exalted. First one, okay. So we are starting on our witch. We did one. Whoa! This is so weird. No, the crap zombies are 3-shotting me. Okay. All right. Okay. Unearth. It's garbage. Unearth garbage. With Unearth, I have bad news for you, darling. You haven't found your path to power. And you know, why don't we have access to our stash from the get-go? It's so silly. When you have to get to Clearfell, normally, yeah, no thinking there. Really? Long live the additional stun modifier on physical and melee damage. Whoa! Okay. Weak circuit. Ta-da! What? Okay. It does force me. Okay. The next stellar amulet I get, I guess I'll put them up for more. Okay, whatever. Okay. Contagion, I guess. Okay, now let's take a look at our staves. Don't really look good, do they? What about wands? Scepters? Really? Everything is 78? Okay. Staves. Or bad won't. Hold on, where are wonts? I fail so hard. That's not bad. And can use it from the get-go. Okay. Why was I not able to see the wand? And there are low-level life sprigs that you can use, but they would be, I think, very expensive. Okay. Let's take a look at helmets, boots, most importantly. On the last, we'll use this later on. We go with limited space. Okay. Body armor, the beautiful fog shade. What? Okay. Okay. Helmet. I want this one later on. I want okay, that's better. About the rings. I mean, this doesn't do anything for us. Poor Sirkern. Wow, such drawbacks on this ring, man. And I guess for the time being. Amulet, I think we have something that's pretty bad. Yes, Igniferous. Belt. I guess we go with like Maginord or something. I mean, gives us a ton of life. There's that. That's better. Braid. We'll do a few charms here. Okay. Okay, these three are fine. It has two thingies though, okay? So what else do we need? Well, I kinda need a weapon, don't I? So what's the damage for contagion? Boom. Let's just go like this for the time being, I guess. Should be fine. But the rings are pretty terrible. I also definitely want to get myself a proper weapon. Yeah. Oh. This isn't very good, is it? Time stuff. Do. Okay. The minions are doing it. Yeah, I guess they were okay. So we need to make it until level 6 if you want to get our hands on Essence Drain. But I need to buy definitely a weapon. Time to die maybe? Thank you, buddy. Okay, yeah, we want this. Contagion, I suppose. Ooh. Damage over time. For the first time, I'm dealing chaos damage, guys. Yuck, my damage. Not bad. How did my life feel like that? Contagion? Okay. I'll definitely do 4 circuits on them. Oh, Grim Tangle, okay. Let's get that waypoint. So I'm level 3 now. Some more damage won't hurt. Unearth is 9 damage. 4.22. Let me see how it works. Not too good. Okay, that's done with. Yeah, this is pretty bad right now. We definitely want to get our hands on a decent. Oh, I didn't do a glove, by the way. Okay. So guys, from what I recall, I think as low as level 4 or something, you can get some nice staves. So that's what I'm waiting for. Let's hit 4. I mean, that will be a bit of a breather for me. 11 damage now. Not bad. Contagion is cute. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. Let's go. Okay, I want this, but I also want to find a waypoint. Let's grab this and get back. Okay, let's find ourselves a nice weapon. I'm just using the starter garbage at this point. Not much fun. It's pretty nice, by the way. You just put it on one guy and then it spreads like mad. Yeah, pretty cute. Okay, I guess we'll just go for more and more spell damage. And it also helps us with the... We do rise those minions. To create those minions with unearth. And they are doing a decent job, yeah. Okay, let's go. And find that waypoint. And I have hit level 4, so we can start thinking about... Let's see how this boss goes, right? Not bad. Yeah, the minions are doing more than I expect what they would do. Cute. Okay, so we still want to find this. Okay, so let's find ourselves a weapon, eh? So level requirement 6 max. We want spell damage. And we can also put spell damage sockets now, right? Oh, guys. Yeah, I have forgotten about that. We can do that. Now we can open, open sockets in, staves and wounds, and we can open sockets in them, and we can socket spell damage in them. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, the one problem with the thing I'm trying to buy is that it requires level 6. Whatever, let's just do it. Okay. Yeah, guys, one exalted is definitely fine. It's a shame that we have to wait until level 6 though. Wow, we did get an amulet. We did get an amulet so early on? Unreal. Wow. I mean, that's insanely good. One exalted, guys. Take a look at this. And it's already socketed and whatnot. Wow. So 84% spell damage and plus 2 spell. Okay. So yeah, guys, we will be suffering a little bit. But the thing is, guys, I'm not the person that pays, I don't know, like 20 more exalted to equip it immediately. And I'm actually looking at it, and there are none, by the way. I mean, I have seen just one staff with level 4 requirement, so we will have to endure a little bit. Maybe I kill someone? Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Yes, this is what. Whoa, contagion! Really? Ooh. What the hell is this? So good? And guys, I haven't twinked this. Right? I mean, my rings are garbage. I just twinked just a focus. Okay. Just one more level now. Almost there, getting there. So what does contagion say? 4.67 damage per second. And the duration is 5 seconds. I see. 23 damage or so. That's what it does. Whoa. Okay, I like this. I haven't played like this at all, so it's a nice feeling. Nice change of pace. Where do I go though? Oh, that narrow nook, okay. Death Rattle is helping. So guys, at level 6 we are going to jump in power by a lot, because first of all we will get access to Essence Drain, and on top of that we will be getting access to that beautiful staff that I bought. Off we go. Straw sandals, we don't care about those. I just put the contagion on one of them and kill. Whoa. So what will happen when I put the staff on? Oh, I shudder to think. Okay. The witch is such a psycho though, guys. She irks me. Okay, so first of all, we can do this. Okay, nice. And I keep forgetting about the glove, don't I? Okay. So yeah, guys, once you get started, it is going pretty good. For the clan. Wow. Oh my clan. So good. And both at once. So guys, just take a look at this. Boom. And even more boom. Aha. And Essence Drains. Whoa, 39. Wasn't it 13? Oh my god. And take a look at this. 73. That's quite GG now. We got +1 levels from the Crown of the Victor. Okay. Could you shut up? So, dump you. Woohoo. Okay. Let me get the glove first. I have been forgetting about the gloves. Do we have anything that's equipable? We should have Painter Servant or something, some garbage. Idle Hands, Toko. Yarn Griper is possible. That doesn't do anything for me except for the 40 life, which is not bad. North Pole doesn't do anything whatsoever. There is Painter Servant. Really? You go back. Okay, now these are worthless, so why not do them, right? Okay, so let's do these and this, right? Contagion. What does it get from quality? Whoa, what the hell is this? Insane. Okay, what about essence drain? Oh yes. Okay. Okay. So guys, can't exalt this. Never forget, right? Think here, you never exalted them. Why? Because it can actually increase the level requirement. You are gonna get screwed, yeah. Never. I had a few expensive lessons that way. Okay, so what do I do? So first of all, let's, okay, yeah, that one please. Okay, I wanna do the, okay. Okay. Is the cost too much? 14 mana. Well, we can handle it. We can regenerate that one. Let me grab a few gems. Okay. What do we use for essence drain? Yes. Pretty nice. Take a look at this, guys. It was 4 damage, now it's 17 per sec. Ooh. Oh my god, 177 damage per sec. So guys, if I'm understanding this right, we should be, kind of destroying everything and anything that we touch for quite a few levels now. Okay. I could also try buying some resistance, would be nice here. These are worthless. And I guess we could, can we get ourselves a +1 skill levels amulet? Stuff is pretty cute, guys. Prices are very low as well. That's a little bit high level, but hopefully we'll find someone that's not AFK. And thing is, guys, them requiring level 8 is not the end of the world at this point, because, you know, as I said, I'm hoping that we will be destroying everything. Do we have any rings? 24 too much. 8. Well, it's not a very good ring, but I guess we can put it on in 2 levels. I couldn't buy a single amulet? Oh. Hell, man, come on. Yeah, the prices go a little bit weird. Because I'm okay with up to 10 exalted, right? After that point, I don't think it's very logical. Okay, we got a 3 exalted guy. That's beautiful. And as I said, level requirement being 8 is not the end of the world. Oh, it's definitely level 4 one. That's beautiful. Okay. I could have gone sure-footed sigil as well. Yeah, that was definitely an option. I think I will stick to this one for a while, so do I do quality on these? Not sure. What do I want? Mostly fire resistance, I guess. So let's go lesser desert. Okay, I have a lot, that's good. Glacial. Oh, I don't have too many of these. Storm. Oh, I'm out of those. I only have fire ones. Okay, I guess we can go for fire. That's out of fire resist though, of course. How much is it? 57, okay, sure. Do I want to grab some decent rings here? So on the rings we can't get spell damage or increased skills, but we can get resistance, I suppose. Let's see. The what? What's that? 3 exalted, sure. Doesn't allow me to access the area, so he's coming to me, or okay, now I can. Let's go. Because hopefully this is going to be a one-time thing. We can upgrade the rings later on, but okay. Give me the ring, give me the ring, give me the ring. Okay, cast speed there. Because guys, the ones I have are, you know, ghastly. By the way, 16 resistance on a level 4 ring. That's actually a great ring, let me tell you. Okay. Okay. And of course, guys, we really like you know, ruby rings or similar rings with implicit giving resistance. Those are the best ones. But I don't think we have access to anything but ruby rings in the earlier game. Okay, so okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And guys, why would anyone make a sale for an alk here? At this point, it just, especially now that, you know, they are worth 1/20 of an exalted. It's just too little, right? When they were a half of an exalted, sure, but at this point, I think they are a little bit too worthless. Okay. Okay, now we can go back and pick it up. So I think at this point we should be quite destroying stuff here. Okay, we go to town hall. All right. We can do the glove later on, I suppose. It's not a big rush. Okay, darling, I need to fight a little. I'm curious. Hey, Terran, how's it going, my man? So guys, let's see, I'm curious. Dang, it does go good. That quickly? The hell is this? Ooh, those staff sockets, guys. Insane, let me tell you. Wow. Alright. Ooh. Okay, let me just do contagion only. That's contagion only. No essence drain. So contagion only kills. Oh my god. Stop it with the spirits, buddy. Come on. I have enough of you and your spirits. So the mana is also okay. Yeah, I'm grinding at the streams, trying to build an audience and some YouTube stuff. Oh, it's done. Okay, sure. It is a grind, for sure. Such a cycle, guys. This witch. This is the most powerful character I ever played, I think. This is quite unreal. What the hell, man? One shot. Just one. Not even two. Wow. And I'm might low level, okay. One essence drain and it's over. So guys, the combo of contagion and essence drain is this. So essence drain, contagion does some relatively weak damage over time. But the combination is an essence drain does some damage and then does some damage over time. And the combo is that contagion also carries over all of the chaos damage over time effects. See, that's the combo. Beautiful. And guys, this is, you have just seen with your own eye, right? This is surprisingly easy to achieve. I spent like 5 exalted maybe. Whoa. So guys, what you do is you contagion, you essence drain, and when the essence drain kills something, the essence drain and contagion both spread to all nearby enemies. It's unreal. Whoa. Wow. Just a little bit good. Okay. Now let's see how it works against the boss, eh? If you can find it. Okay. So where would that be? Could you be here, please? Oh, not here. Okay. At level 11 we are getting our hands on a second 10% movement speed and of course guys, this will not be remaining at this level of power because they will level up. I won't be getting as much damage when I level up, so eventually it will become less good, but yeah, as it is, it's somewhat insane really. Okay. Phew. Oh my god. This is Forgotten Lich's, yes, stupid treasure. Wow, thank you, buddy. Oh. Essence Drain is 124 DPS. That'll draw. Okay, so but do I have to get frustrated when I'm in these maps every single time? You. I mean, you wondered about enough, for sure. Yeah, it's there, I guess. Phew. And the map is, pretty bad. It's not very easy to tell what's going on there. Yeah, I mean, just 10 minutes of running around. Sure, okay. Yep. Contagion and then essence drain on them. Okay, let's see how it works against the boss. Let's see if I am. Oh my good lord. Ready? Sure. That wasn't so bad, was it? Quilted vest. Ah, I got my own fox shade. Okay, sure. Let me put this in. Let me put that in. Okay, I got that other ring. Okay, no need, no need, no need. Okay, so do I need anything now? I could use... shall I spend the money and do the quality on these? And I could. Okay. Oof. Wow. Ooh. Oh, lovely. Hey, what's it you guys killing me? That's rude. Because my survivability is pretty garbage though. There's that problem. But yeah, I mean, I don't think we care too much. Okay. Yeah, my HP, etc. is pretty low. Yeah. Hey, Owen. Yeah, and Owen, thing is, they are not worth one exalted. The 4 links. I mean, it's not even no winking anymore. They have increased their drop rates by a lot. Whew. Oh god, so good. Whoop. Oh. Wow. Having an easy time in Path of Exile? What's this? Witchcraft. Get it? Witchcraft. Okay, let's see how the boss goes. I mean, did you check the prices of... are you the fella that was playing hardcore solo self-found? I mean, if you are playing solo self-found, you wouldn't know this, but they are worthless now. Whoop, whoop. Whoa. The hell is this, guys? Dang. I need to go to the waypoint? Really? Let me show you mine. And I have literally turned them off at the filter. I'm not picking them up anymore. Take a look at this. 17. And as I said, they are not worth 1/10 of an exalted. That's worthless. Okay, so let's put this in. I'll put this to the twin tab. Okay, well, I can't really be using that, can I? Shall I get myself a better midnight braid? I think I should, Why not? Okay, I want They're always at 10. I want a Midnight Braid. What else do I want? I want 3 charm slots. Sure, let's go. How much mana does mine have? 39, okay. I'm ready to pay about, 5 exalted for it. Alright, where are we? Cemetery of the Eternals. Lockline Pine. At last. He can one-shot me, I guess. Calm down with it. Yep. Oh my god, take a look at this, guys. Whew. Hello, sir. Ow. Oh, that was a close. This damage though, man. Okay. Contagion, I suppose. It's up to 29 damage per second. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I mean, after they were increased, they are severely common. I normally played, with 3 sockets, right? But, then after they are worthless, why try to save, right? Okay. Okay, shut up an ID, please. Whoa. It's not. And guys, you kind of want the 10% movement speed. Getting movement speed from a chest is pretty nice. Requires level 8. Requires level 6. Okay. Let me try this, just to see if this character can pay for themselves. My tabs are pretty full. Okay. What level are you in Solo Self-Found, by the way? Okay. What am I doing? So the staff is the real... The staff is the real twink item here. Take a look at this. Plus 2 skill levels, 84% spell damage. Yeah, pretty insane. These people are not very keen on selling their midnight braids, eh? Okay. Can just go on. Okay, I'm 9. Ooh. Okay. pretty cute. Whoa. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. Okay, level 4. Yeesh. Give me a break for a second. Okay. Didn't allow me to do my combo. Okay. Four. I can't do it yet. Not 10. I'll get to 10. Just a sec. Nice. Oh, buddy. Okay. So we want to find the exit and we want to find the fella. The fella that gives us 2 skill points. Where? Okay, that's the boss. Let's go. Should be laughable again. Hi. Oh my god. Sheesh. Oh my god. We transitioned him immediately before he could walk up to me. Woohoo. Unreal. I got our first Exaltador. Cute. Okay, so what do we go? What do we go for now? Yep, dexterity, I think. Int. Can change it, of course, it's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, now we want to find the exit. Am I 11 by the way? I'm 10? I'm 10, okay. Not 11 yet. Mouthing through. Oop. I mean, hardcore solo self-found, yeah. I have huge respect for you, but I could never. Yeah, I mean, the hardcore of this game, and no, I did play hardcore a little bit, right? I'm not very good at it, but you know, in Diablo I did quite play it a lot, but in here, not being able to understand what I died to, you know, Kind of gives me pause. Oh, it's chaining now. Okay. Okay, we want to find the loot. Because we are getting going thanks to our extremely high damage, but yeah, we are gonna get problems soon. Well, not very soon, but we are going to get problems at some point. Not soon though. Yeah. We're quite face rolling at this point, I think. That guy did survive for quite a bit. Okay, I'll go intelligence again, I suppose. Yes. So now let's take a look at movement speed, 26.1%. All thanks to Mighty Foxshade. Foxshade is beautiful. Should I do quality on these? I keep talking about it, but because I'm a cheap ass, I don't do it, right? Yeah. That's a fact. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, guys, the armor quality things are so expensive. Doing quality on those items is worth more than 10 exotic. But I guess especially the Foxshade just gets used on every single character. I should. Okay. Grab this. There's the loot. Okay, so where would the exit be? Can I foresee? Not sure, but let's just go in this direction. So good. Okay. This is not the place, for sure. Phew. What is that spreading, man? Hello? So guys, even though it's not extremely efficient, we can spam it because Essence Drain has an initial damage component and then follows up with the damage over time. And of course, when you spam it, the damage over time component goes to waste, but yeah. Surely, I mean, it's XP, I guess. Greater Life Flask. Don't mind an upgrade. And skill 4. Contagion, Essence Drain, yeah, for sure. Essence Drain is up to 93. How's that possible? It was much higher. It was 160 or something. What? Okay, that's the exit. Surely. Okay, it's this way or that way? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Enough loading. Okay, some guy is selling a perfect midnight braid for cheap. Oh, in essence, you say. Let me take that. Okay. Yep. Why is the damage low? Oh, okay, now it makes sense. It's because of chain. Okay, no problem. Chain is more important. And we are 12. Okay. Why are these people not replying? It's so annoying. Because I am trying to buy a Midnight Braid with 10% old resist for downwards of 5 exalted. It's not the most ambitious project ever. Okay, but these people are not replying. Okay. Whew. I'm still getting impressed by it, guys. It's beautiful. Also, hold up. Did I skip the spirit thingy? I did skip the spirit thingy, right? So let's kill this executioner and then double back a little bit. Yeah, the sockets on staves, guys, made a huge difference for sure. I mean, getting 40% on scepters is unreal. Staves. Greater mana flask, we could have used that, but we are fine. I think Crown of Victory is keeping us afloat. Yes. 10 mana per enemy kill, 10 life per enemy kill, okay. Why is he so large? Sorry, buddy. I'm a little bit good at this. Bye-bye. So nice, by the way, guys. No, you don't have to constantly work on the damage. What? Okay, save the girl. I also forgot to give the loot to Una, right? Okay, let's do that. Wow. Okay, give me that. Bang. Oof. 100 damage back too. I don't want to do that on Earth. Okay. The girl gives me... I can't do that yet. 14. Okay, not too far. I'm 13 already, I think. Got my first exalted. That's cute. And I'll just drop it. Because I don't want to pay a chaos for a Midnight Braid. So I think a bit much. 5 exalt is definitely doable. Okay, let's see. Okay. Is that better than what I have? I mean, thing is, damage added to attacks doesn't do anything for me. How much damage does this give me? Does it in it? Nothing. Go. That's an extremely good rare boot. What the hell is this? 22 resistance, lots of evasion, and 10% movement speed? Whoa, another. So the thing is, guys, as you can see, rares cannot compare to uniques in some respects, right? So 20% movement speed on a level 11 boot, that just doesn't exist for rares. But these are really good for rares, by the way. This one is insane. That's a lot of energy shields for a boot, by the way. Okay, let me stop being a cheap ass. Let's do these. Not that one, that's garbage. Because, guys, these are gonna get used on every single character, right? So, yeah. But, that was like 30 exalted, yeah. Pretty expensive. So, can I sell these? No, this is really good. There should be none like it, yeah. There are none like it. Yep. This is insanely good. Can I go very greedy and try 200 exalted? Because, guys, but of course the problem is I don't think it will sell because people will just, I will just put up Wanderlust. Yeah. But that one is really insanely good. Take a look at how worthless these are, by the way, if you're still here, Owen. I'm trying to sell level 20 skill jump for 80 and it doesn't sell. Yeah, after the recent buff. This is worthless for me, right? Worthless, literal worthless. I'll just go for this one then. Don't say anything. Okay, so we wanna get the 30 spirit, right? I did forget about it. Oh, it's not reset. That's good. That's good. So where will we go to? The increased movement speed is of course pretty nice. Oh my god. Sheesh. Movement speed is pretty nice now. I don't care about that. Yeah, the kill speed is lovable. Was that a rare? Good. Good God, okay. Okay, let's just do this. Damage over time is 400 DPS. Wow, 400, guys. Yeah, so the combo is Contagion spreads that. And that's the result. Okay, so is it to the south then? Could be there actually, northwest maybe. Support gem, let's grab it. I have been using these up a lot. Nope. Shame. So that's southeast. No. The movement speed is pretty nice. So guys, because I'm face rolling, I don't care about anything but the movement speed, so that's why Fox Shade is pretty good. So the same argument could be made for Surefoot Sigil. It definitely can be. Woo, nice. My second Exalted Orb. So what do I go for here, by the way? What do I go for? I think we go for Withering Presence or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I have never had an experience like this, guys. I mean, I had some stronger characters that I leveled, but this is pretty unreal. And thing is, I'm actually, very squishy, right? I just generally am able to kill them before they can kill me. That's it. Wow. I'm killing rare monsters as if they were white monsters. Yeah. That's how fast it happens. Auto number 1. Greater mana plus, let me take that. I don't think I will have need of it, but Crown does the thing right now. We don't have need for anything else. I am the shadows. Oh, Bane vibes. Suffering from success, guys. I can kill a little too quick, which can prevent me from spreading the thing. Whoa. Okay, that's 2. So we need to find the third altar, and then we need to find the boss altar. 20 Exalted Sail. Do we make it? We haven't made a single sail that's a divine today, right? Okay, that's the boss altar. That doesn't help us, sadly. At this point. Huh, the guy is here. Cute. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Why can't I see? Is he loading? It could be that he's loading, because he would teleport to mine. Let me just go. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, guys, why do these people? So, I appreciate their, courtesy in teleporting to me, but the thing is, the item is literally in my stash, right? That's how he is able to see it and offer it, right? And I invite him immediately, and I'm, not in town. That means it's literally impossible for us to do trade because, it's in my stash. Just go to town and wait there, right? Okay, so let's go. Am I expecting too much from my fellow player here? Could be. It's simple logic. Okay. Okay, bah. Thankfully we do have the moment speed. So the moments are these. Surefoot sigil comes in handy. Surefoot sigil is something like 10 or 15% faster movement, guys, when you keep rolling. Was an idea for sure. Buddy, if you go. Okay, the altar, please. And finally here. Beautiful murder. Whoa. Pop, 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 pop. Let's see what you're made of. King in the Mist time. This ritual was always pretty problematic when I did it. So nice. Okay. Whoa, buddy. Calm down. He does give a lot of grief, doesn't he? Almost died, really. Barely made it. Oh, I do have these. Alright, withering presence. What do we put in here? Wow. Getting there, Terran. You are close. Okay, so we can now go engage the boss. Well, of course, there is a bit of time. Alright, so okay. We can't do it yet. We'll be able to do it soon though. Yeah, couldn't get the Midnight Blade, eh? 5 Exalted doesn't do it apparently. Really? What's the point of that area, Baba? Have a son. Hey, Fabi, Saulus. 13 months, eh? Thank you. Okay. Is it starting to get slower already? That's a bit early. It has slowed down a little bit against the rares. Okay, so where do I put my points in? I suppose more intelligence is fine, and we have leveled up, so we'll be doing this. Contagion is also level 3, eh? Okay. Let's go Contagion. I probably should have gone Essence Drain, but guys, 2 levels at once. Felt a little bit better. What is this counterintuitiveness of this area, man? Hell, come on. Do I want to do... Yes. I was thinking about quality to Withering Presence. I definitely should. I'm curious as to how it will go against Giona. That's a little bit crowded. I'm not rolling in here for the first time in some time. Alright, act boss time. How does she know that the boss actually turns into a wolf? By the way, that was a pretty charismatic fight when I made it there for the first time. Did I not die by leveling up? I think I just had that, yeah. Funny. Okay. I go for... Okay. So we are going for our first jewel socket as well. Okay. On the other side, we'll find Candlemas and get ourselves 20 HP. Which is here. Yep. Let's go, my boy. Okay. Not bad. Third Exalted Orb. Really? Already? Pretty cute. Yeah, the attribute levels are so annoying though, guys. I mean, you work so hard to level and 5 intelligence. It is what it is. Yep. Why is this place so deserted? Dead end? Don't do this to me. Oh no. Oh no. Rain indeed. Ugh. Nice. Barely made it out. Oh. Yeah, they do, right? Okay. We don't mind if we level once more actually, but I think we should be in okay shape for the boss. It's not the end of the world if we can't. Character is mighty powerful. Yes, I think we have found the boss. Let's just get to it. She's such a psycho, man. Wow. You have to wait. Why is mine should not agent? Okay. Thank you. Calm down, Count. Okay, the annoying. I never recall this to be so easy. What's going on? And you're instantly killing everything, I guess. That's a problem, I know that ability. But guys, I mean, damage over time is so nice. right? I mean, I don't have to pay constant attention to, dodging and dealing damage. You just put it on and you dodge in peace. Makes a huge difference. Yeah. This is the cleanest Act 1 ever. Ever. I mean, for me, of course. Wow. 4 exalted orbs in Act 1. Really? Act 2, here I am. Shall I upgrade the staff yet or no? Hyena graders. Up. Finally got that jewel slot. I am the apex. What? Devastated camp. Let's do that hyena boss. Then we can think about getting ourselves really looked like there was an exit there. We can think about getting ourselves a jewel. Wow. Okay. Pretty enjoyable, eh? And I kind of don't want to stop the stream, but it's getting late. I have class in the morning. Whoa. Okay. 126. Let's quality that with the presence before I forget. So damage is starting to fall a little bit short now. And guys, these are about 1 exalted each. Not the end of the world. What? One more second. What a chest. These aren't bad at all. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Oh. Okay, what I want to do is I want to buy myself a jewel, I think. And the good thing is jewels do not really have any item level requirements, so whatever we can get is fine. So what do we want? And I don't have too much energy shield, but energy shield. Energy shield, chaos damage is fine. Skill duration is, I suppose, useful. That guy is sadly AFK. Let's try this guy. I hope he's there because okay. I mean, one of them is going to reply, right? One of them. Yes. Thank you, sir. Three exalted. It's fine. Because I have always wondered about this impact of exile. Why do jewels have not level requirements? You know, you can get pretty nice stuff. Of course, it's always based on what you are doing, so they do not add flat. So, but still, I think this is pretty nice. For example, so 126, not bad. 5-6% damage up. Also, we got a little bit of energy shield. And let me see. Crit chance as well. Big deal. Okay. Why did it take me to clear fell? The what now, buddy? That was a little bit odd. And when I press take me to town, I'm in Act 2 and I do have access to town. Okay. It's getting late, but okay, let's do these two areas. Then we'll have to do the area with Balbala. Then we'll get our thingy. So we did say we are making a Lich, so let's get the Lich part out of the way. Then we can stop. Wow. Grand mana flask. Okay, I knew what was going to happen there. Yeah, those guys and them build stones. Pretty nasty. I wish that range was a little bit larger. All these attribute nodes, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. It takes the fun out of the leveling. I wish we had fewer of these travel nodes, really. Guys, did you know that these attribute nodes actually do not count as small passives? They are their own thing. They are called travel nodes and they do not count as such. Yeah. I'm not gonna go in that direction, my dear spirit, I'm sorry. Yep, that's the idea. Losing it is the idea. So many exalteds, beautiful. Oh no. I know what's expecting me there. If I get in range of those millstones. Somehow my filter got a little bit weirded out. In the campaign, it should have been showing me transmutation and augmentation orbs, but it doesn't here. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But it should be. That this still shows me the skill gems, I think, though. That's important. Because, you know, unless I upgrade my weapon, that's the way I get my damage up. And the passives, of course. Passives haven't been very helpful these past few levels, sadly. Just intelligence, that's it. Ground life flask, okay. One more down. Okay, well, our level is definitely not bad. I'm just killing what I see, that's it. Quite sufficient. Oh my god. What is this? So much. See? Transmutation. That was hidden. Finally, we are going to get some skills that actually do something. Yeah, rares are surviving a little bit now. But guys, the problem is, so we have put our staff on at level 6 and we haven't changed it at all. And that was expected, but so many attribute nodes, I don't even also get passives either. The only damage upgrade I have been getting is just leveling up the skill. No, not for the. Why don't you die? Same thing happened with the previous boss as well. They survive at 1% HP or something. So weird. Okay, gem. That's good. More exalted. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Essence Strain, obviously, I think. It's up to 156 now. Nice. Okay, question her. Harmony Gates, Traitor's Passage. There we are. Magical Grand Mana Flask. Okay, we want to find Balbala here so we can do our essential thingy quickly. And the exit. Naturally. If this spreading range, And it would have been nice if we could increase this spreading range. That just to take them indeed. Now I'm 19. Finally. So contagions damage per second is 60. And oh my god, essence strain is up to 600 per. Wow. That does look like a dead end, sadly. I mean, and these guys barely have above 600 HP, so we are killing them right away. Yeah. Okay. We are halfway. Okay, did we find Balbala? No, but she should be close. That's it. Wow. Okay, I have found the exit, but not Balbala. Finder. Where would it be? Okay, that's a shame. Hopefully she's in this half. I don't want to double back. I think she should be in this half, but okay, she's here. Good. Of course, you psycho. So good. Level 6 ability. Contagion is also leveling up. Her spirit in a coin, how fun. What a wondrous psycho you are. Okay, I think we need to open the gates as well. Wow, this is going a little bit longer than I thought. But at least we are breezing through the content. There's that. Okay. We need to open the gates, I think, in order to have access, but as I said, it's gonna go fast. Okay, darling, sure. Okay. We are hitting level 20 now. I think 20 is. Oh, unique strongbox. Really now. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Leave us alone, please. One down. Let's repeat the performance. Just one is enough. It's unreal. Just one. Wow. Whoa. So how is a normal person supposed to kill this? Unreal. He had like 7 keywords that he lost revive. Dang. Strongbox had no mercy. Let's finish this. That's the second gate. Oh. You done, darling? Yes. That's the general idea. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm just surviving by killing very fast. I survived has been very lacking actually. As long as it works, I suppose. Okay. Okay, that's the end of it. And now fight the boss. That's a little bit nasty. So. Okay, that did, as I said, go a little bit further than I wanted it to, but that regards to 22 or something. Yeah, we are far from it. Okay, so finally we have access to Trial of the Sekimas. Let's go. That's what we had our eyes on. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. I don't think I will die here, so just doing this. I have some random garbage. It's fine. Should be sufficient. I don't need the level 6 gem. I guess we can save it. These are not actually very bad, are they? Big deal. Okay, now it's a little bit better deal. Let's go. I expect that we will be leveling inside here. It's just one floor anyway. 8 rooms, that's it. Such a psycho. So many exotic tops, so nice. The character has paid for herself at this point. I've spent around 10 maybe, a little above 10, and then we have gotten like 6. That raid did survive for much longer than I expected it to. Okay. I guess I'm too used to face rolling. The next level is actually the big one. It's gonna give us a lot of damage. No need. Okay. Less sacred water found. Do we care too much? I don't think we do. It's done. Oh, I lost a lot of honor actually. I did take 8, eh? Let's just go there in case we take another hit. Or maybe I shouldn't have been lazy and brought my armor resistance relics. I didn't want to, change characters. I was a bit lazy there. Maybe I shouldn't have. Still shouldn't be too bad. It's only 8 rooms. This was room number 3, I think. Oh, that was very bad. I mean, such a small frame, but blocks all the way. Sure. Okay, so there is no need to do that. Let's not get ourselves another affliction. We have enough. Restores honor and grants a boon. Beautiful. Maybe I should have waited for that grand notable though. Would have been a good idea. 29 chaos damage, and on top of it 3% resistance reduction would have meant a lot of damage, but we have been so face rolling. I don't think it will cause a problem. Alright, 2 more crystals, 1 more, we will find another here, and the next one is near the exit. And that's it. Also get the boon. Yeah, that is the bugged, extremely common one that GGG was talking about today. Stone with. Let me see. Doesn't really matter, but there is no need for a gauntlet. Let's do that one. Okay. I suppose when we have some lesser monsters, there's just no need to do the contagion. Just assist is fine, because there is just no one to spread to. I would have liked to increase that spread radius though. Whoa. The rare did. Yeah, I think I'm starting to fall short, guys. Can take a look at the weapon upgrade tomorrow. The price of fork is a little high, eh? Half damage. There's no need. We get the boon anyway. It's gonna fill, okay? Yeah, we have slowed down, that's for sure. Would have been better if I waited for the keystone notable, for sure. Yeah. Was a bit painful. Survived for quite some time. Okay. And got our Lich. So guys, let's take a look at my mana regen now. It's 15. And now it's 24.5. It's better. And also okay. GG. Still couldn't buy the belt, right? Unreal. I guess I could pay 10 exalted. 10 is fine. I don't like paying 1 chaos though. That's, you know, almost 20 exalted, and I think it's just too much. I think we should stop, but I want to get that level and see where that Keth. Where is Keth? We can get our hands on 2 points here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is let's find the boss that gives us points. Should be pretty nice. Because then the monsters are close to each other. Whoa. Okay, we killed that. Okay, so what's the situation here? 165. 178, not bad, and 204, that's beautiful. And thing is, guys, always keep in mind that we have fork as a support, which halves our damage. I could just take it off on bosses. Okay, I don't want that, but I want to find the... Okay, we can just leave when we find the boss and get our 2 points and find the exit to the next area. Oh, okay, that's good. That's also out of the way. And the density here is helping us a lot. Oh, my first death is approaching for sure, because guys, I'm not getting any tank here, right? And they keep leveling. Why is finding that boss being a problem for me recently? You know, the Medusa like lady that used 2 skill points. The exit is fine, but yeah, that's the damage upgrade we are getting, guys. Leveling up and the passives. But we can definitely look for a better staff now. That should be the exit or something like that. Yeah, can't find the boss. I'll have to go back. Okay. Grab this waypoint, go back, get my 2 points and be done with it. I can create better. If you say so. God complex there. Alright. Okay, finally she's here. Fellow corpse racer. Pretty nice, let's see. Cast speed. So we are level 22 now. We can go for staff upgrade. I'm not very sure if we can get a +4 skill levels, but we can, I think, no, we can definitely get a +3 skill levels. +4, I'm not very sure about. I just can't stop playing, can I? I'll just level inside at that stop. We could go for mana regenerate and mind over matter, I suppose. I will squash you. Okay. That's it. So how far is mind over matter? 3, 5, 6 points away. Oof, that's gonna be painful. But it also doesn't make sense to go for the mana regen points without the mind over matter, because so interesting thing. So when I get intelligence and therefore more mana, it does not affect my mana recovery at this point, because now I'm regenerating my mana not based on my mana but my life, right? So let's test that out. So my mana recovery should not change here. It didn't, yeah. But if I would have gotten strength there, that would have been giving me mana. Okay, so that's nice. We have deserved our rest. And after I grab the mind over matter, I think we should start going for mana regen. So guys, thing is, when you convert something, this is not a literal conversion, but you know, normally you regenerate your mana in a way that you would, you know, fully regenerate it in about 2 minutes or something like that, right? The formula is that. So for example, guys, if you have, let's say, 1000 mana, approximately, you will be regenerating 8 mana per second. Why? Because, you know, 2 minutes have 120 seconds in them, and 1000 divided by 120 is approximately 8, so that's what you will be regenerating. But of course, you will be regenerating much more generally because you have mana regeneration bonus and whatnot, right? And I don't know the exact formula for Path of Exile 2, but that's the general logic. So you have more mana, the regen goes up because, you know, you regenerated in full in 2 minutes, and then your mana regeneration bonuses apply. So for example, if you have 1000 mana and you have a 100 mana regeneration rate, you will be regenerating 16 per second and so on. But now we are regenerating our mana 6% of our life, right? So the way that goes is, so we do not get any mana from any mana regeneration from our mana, but our 6% of our life. So the way it's calculated is, it cancels, the game cancels out your mana regen, right? Takes 6% of your life, right? That is your mana regen amplified by all of the mana regen modifiers that you have. That's how it works. So the mana regen is still meaningful for us, right? I mean, so for example, if you have a 30% bonus, what it will do is 30% of 360, 370, right? That's gonna be, let's say, 100 and, no, sorry, 6%. That's gonna be how much? Like 21 or something, and then amplified by your mana regen rate. I don't know if you have any bonuses to it. Yeah, so we have no bonus, as you can see. $369. Okay, this is a little bit odd because 6% of 370 is like 22, but our regen is 26. I guess I have mana regen bonus somewhere. No. Interesting. No. How? Yeah. Weird. We don't have mana regen anywhere, but it's maybe I'm doing the math wrong, but I don't think so. But let's try. Nope, it's 22. So 369. 6% of 369 is 22.14, but my regen is 26. And I'm not seeing any mana regen bonuses anywhere. Okay. Well, we can do a little bit of science. Inspect that. I will put that on, for example. $28.5. So that has been improved by 10%. That's a little bit weird, but I mean, it's a little extra. Yeah, I guess we'll find about it at some point. And so guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.